yeah, she gon' roll the dice for me. Yeah, and yeah, she gon' do it twice for me. Hey, this shorty bad and she bad, you know. She know I'm coming. I got one more on my left and one on my right, and loads more coming. Bro in the back and I'm in the back and I'm on the jeans. My bro see he got it. I'm finna ball like I'm Kobe. Too bad that she don't know me, yeah. She wanna go ham, so ham all on me, yeah. But she know she a bad vibe, so I took her off in them streets, yeah. We came from nothing to something. Now they phone me for discussions. She said, Papi, I'm in London, blowing my phone, can't make you an option. Maybe you should just slide, not gonna lie, can't make up my mind. And I'ma leave you mesmerized. She take 5 on me, yeah. I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. Yeah, I ain't complacent, I'm chasing, you know that you ride for me. Yeah, she's so strong, yeah. She's so numb, yeah. Should we take 5 on me? I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. And yeah, she gon' roll the dice for me. Yeah, and yeah, she gon' do it twice for me. Yeah. Bro said he ain't gonna ride with no phone. Got 2 things on me, she wanna roll with no. She wanna send that photo. So I'm rolling too, yeah. I might just roll in twos. Roll my bro when he gotta have me on
the dance floor. She had 2, 3, now she twerking. She throw it out and come back in.
That's my best friend, she a real bad. Drive her own car, she don't need no lift in the. No, my girl gon' tip. Now she twerking, she throw it out and come back in. Beep, beep. Is that my bestie in a tessie? Fresh blowout, skin on town, she ready. You look good with a T at the end. I'm a hyper every time, now my friend. She been down since the jellies and the bobos. Now me stepping out the Jeep, got my nut lows. When we pull up to the scene, they be filled with jealousy. If a finicky, she gon' bring the phone with the T like. Guess what? All the rich boys wanna on us. I just end up, you could look, don't touch. And I'm bad, bustin' bands every time we link up.
That my best friend, she a real bad. Got her own money, she don't need no on the dance floor. She had 2, 3, now she twerking. She throw it out and come back in.
That's my best friend, she a real bad. Drive her own car, she don't need no lift in the. No, my girl gon' tip. Now she twerking, she throw it out and come back in.
That my best friend, if you need a I ain't dumb but she my Tweedledee. If she ride for me, she don't need a key. If you sideways, she straighten you with me to be. And she's so bad that I just can't take that nowhere. She off her said, don't go there. Break her back, she protect and attack. Get that, let them buckle. Give no air. Whole world wanna be us. Then my main, she my day one. On my way, let you get celebrate. Cause we the baddest in the club. That's my best friend. She a real bad. Got her own money. She don't need no on the dance floor. She had 2, 3. Now she twerking. She throw it out and come back in.
That's my best friend. She a real bad. Drive her own car. She don't need no lift in the. No, my girl gon' tip. Now she twerking. She throw it out and come back in. Hot. Best friend, you the baddest and you know it. Uh-oh, girl, I think I'm growing. Get up in the mirror, hit them poses. Best friends and you glowing. Best friends and your wrist is like it's frozen. Uh-oh, girl, I think I'm growing. Get up in the mirror, hit them poses. Best friend, you soulmate.
Scotching. Burning up. Hop off the phone, Courtly. I know it's so important. I'm focused on fortress. Yeah, I'm scorching. Show it out in short ditch. I rock Air Forces, don't force. Not fair, I'm racing to third this. Blow her word, blow her word. Juices and berries, ain't no perm. Ice cream, my sneaks look like big worms. Get it big, get the face shine, love. Never let the face shine, love. Get too big, get too big, get too big, baby. That's what made me, 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 that's what made me. Rice and gravy, that she can't eat. It's crazy, mama baby. Only son in the house, she had to blame me. Anytime she still look out my sisters. They the one put me on game, no rookie. Never let her spin your cat. Life move, pick your cash. Quentin Terrence, me, no. Yeah. North County, yeah, that's where my blood, my family, yeah. I spill it off for the bounty, yeah, I know. I done it all summer long. These kids bopping, they sing along. I know you're proud of your bro. Smart guy, I need it more like market. Remarkable how big my market is. I get his out stand still. Child never taught stand stain. Dirty laundry. Let me hear that back. That's what made me. 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 Made me. Rice and gravy. If you can't eat, it's crazy. Mama baby. Only son in the house, she had to blame me. Anytime she went down.
mind me, don't mind me. I say don't mind me, don't mind me. Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm doing okay. Got some more money, showing my own bank. See all this fashion, you know I got tape. See that you mad from the look in your face. You know me, they know I don't play. Look up to me like I'm a saint. I'm a superhero without a cape. Tryna make it and just go out of state. In the studio, just cooking up, eating. My word is to fire ass. Be talking this is monster ugly, cause they need some damn bitch. You only girls in my household. Gotta treat these women on man. So I had a full house, draw me in the house. Tryna help her like Danny Chan. Ain't worry about them no more. Ain't worry about me no more. Why they playing these streets some more? I'ma worry about how I grow. Can't shit with me if we not same boat. My friends and they on my phone. You don't know who to trust no more. Can I trust anyone at all? Run up these digits, I got I'm on a mission, I got a vision. Keep myself distant, stay on my business. I'm living, I'm sipping. I'm different, move different, when move different. Yeah, I don't know, let them present for Christmas. I want it all in my holiday wish. What I got on limited edition. Got so much dread, like I went fishing. I take my woman out. I just keep my woman in good condition. Multiplying money, don't do the vision. Can I live without this? Why I'm addicted. Suing time when I'm talking that business. All the stories I be hearing be fiction. Don't mind me, why you so focused on me? Worry about your bread, cause I'm getting to this green. Be thinking they top of these, they really don't know. Just know what I'm about it. Know I hope. My bank account hefty, pockets is hefty. I'm in good shape. You looking bad shape. Better get your straight. Don't mind me, I'm doing okay. Got some more money, showing my own bank. See all this fashion, you know I got tape. See that you mad from the look in ya. Know me, they know I don't play. Look up to me like I'm a saint. I'm a superhero without a cape. Tryna make it and just go out of state. Don't mind me, I'm doing okay. Got some more money, showing my own bank. See all this fashion, you know I got tape. See that you mad from the look in ya. Know me, they know I don't play. Look up to me like I'm a saint. I'm a superhero without a cape. Tryna make it and just go out of state. Don't mind me, don't mind me. I say don't mind me, don't mind me. No, no, don't mind me, don't mind me.
Just received word from the top. It's spots that need filling, and they want the yachts, cause they want that 7 rings filling. But that's so 2016, and we reached 15 million. So it's time to give it that. I just woke up from a dream feeling.
We bringing the life to them, not polite but nice to them, the likes of them, when the mic's on and the lights are dim. Game face, the headline reads, Ox Gang strikes again.
And fights again
to begin tonight's event.
So it's game on, like there isn't cause coming, so we can keep playing off each other's insane thoughts, since it keeps paying off. And they all saying they crazy now. Well, wait till they get a load of us. They gon' need to get a boulder for to recover from something that's cold as us.
Your chick, rich chick, plugging in the background. Shout out to Indonesia, Rick. Your whole crew spit Felicia, Jay's Goku, Rick Vegeta. I'm a silky tofu, fried kimchi eater. Meet your leader, the ox arrived. If you cross the line, I'ma you lime. Same way Mufasa.
Stampede on him.
What's up name?
Yachts. Stampede on him.
Told you we were playing.
Yachts. Stampede on him.
Now we bring
had to bring
the
a stampede on him.
Nah,
stampede on him. Had to bring a stampede on him. Stampede on him. Had to bring a stampede on him. It's the Legion of Doom in a cage with a shorter pass fights. Had a tag team on him. Yeah, stampede on him. Had to bring a stampede on him. It's the Legion of Doom in a cage with a shorter pass fights. Had a tag team on him. We coming off a little cold-hearted with the show starting off with the both of us Bogarting. Bo knows nobody wants problems when the host crowd mobbing on a post and there's no comments. Nobody close to the flows of me and my co-pilot. We on our own island. We gotta go to get a show 4-4 drive because we're trying to go and get the whole world co-signing. Like what did you mean? What did you mean? Still haven't heard of us. We leaving planet all across the planet and we still haven't turned it up. And we still haven't turned it up. Yeah, we got about 50%. Now let me get a little fist balled up, kickstarted the percentage a bit.
Phil, get your camera quick. Let's remember to take it home and re-render the clip. And he's the kid. I gave him all the elements while I told him, and I don't want to see no regular. happened to the toys? Nobody defended this here. Treat you real special this year. Yeah, you the deficit, so out of etiquette. Wild wax need to just end you this year. Yeah, pardon me, my partner and I argue a lot when it comes to the yaks. Like marketing plots, bars and they high. We don't ever want to get caught up in the box. Which part do you like, part do you not? Pride getting dropped and I do it for the squad. What you talking about, arguing about? Yeah, we the illest, I mean, we not. Yaks. Had to get fancy on them. Got head and shoulders by the panty on them. And I flow like water by the canteen on them. And I took it to the old school antique on them. Kicked them in the Bluetooth hands free on them. And I ate them like a snack from the pantry on them. There's no chance that we tag team on them. It's the yaks and we stampede on them. Let's
stampede on them.
What's our name?
Yaks. Stampede on them.
Told you we were playing.
Yaks. Stampede on them.
Now we
Had to bring
the
a stampede on them.
Nah,
Stampede on them. Had to bring a stampede on them. Stampede on them. Had to bring a stampede on them. It's the Legion of Doom in a cage with a shorter pass fights. Had a tag team on them. Yeah, stampede on them. Had to bring a stampede on them. It's the Legion of Doom in a cage with a shorter pass fights. Had a tag team on them.
Out here faking and they lying, I'm just saying. I'm running up that money, ma, I'm getting to them bands. You know I got that and now like a fan. Then this gon' get a tan. If it ain't about that money, then I cannot comprehend. I heard you out here clumsy and you need a helping hand. She talking about she love me, but I do not understand. And if we can't find him, then we let his man. Better come and get your man. She leaving, we ain't about to hold no hand. I just want that jokes that yo keep on saying, keep on playing. I'm pulling up and I just thought these praying. But I was kind of like, what was that you was saying? These steady talking, but they ain't getting no bands. They living with they mama rent free, they ain't paying. We hopping out with them, get the acting like he hate me, but these really be fans. A nigga getting left shaky when we spinning on his man. She acting like she want date me cause I'm all these. We pulling up with them and get the acting like he ain't fake, but we be knowing. And they lying, I'm just saying. I'm running up that money, ma, I'm getting to them bands. You know I got that now. Not comprehend. I heard you out here clumsy and you need a helping hand. She talking about she love me, but I do not understand. And if we can't find him, then we at his man. Lying, these out here acting.
I need the energy all the way up. Come from the bottom, now I'm blowing up. I need the energy all the way up. All the way up, all the way up. I need the energy all the way up. Come from the bottom, now I'm blowing up. I need the energy all the way up. All the way up, all the way up. I need the energy all the way up. Come from the bottom, now I'm blowing up. I need the energy all the way up. All the way up, all the way up.
The Mississippi River winding its way through Grind City. Welcome from Memphis, Tennessee. And welcome everyone to the NBA on 2K Sports. Brand new season. So glad to have you with us on this journey. Welcome everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. All right, here's a look at the schedule for the Memphis Grizzlies. On Saturday, they'll be facing Paul George and the Los Angeles Clippers. Then on Sunday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Los Angeles Lakers. Just about ready to get this one started. First, let's hear from Allie LaForce. Allie.
Brian, as the NBA pivots away from the post and towards the perimeter, we're seeing more teams employ three-guard lineups to great effect, trading some size for skill. We'll see if the trend continues, but guys, for now, it seems that even if there's only one ball, having multiple ball handlers can be very effective.
Very interesting, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you. And with opening night, Brent, we'll get to see these players going full force.
This is huge. The difference between the preseason and then ratcheting things up for an opening night. The butterflies are there. The excitement is there. The uniform smells better. the lights are a little bit brighter, so let's get it going.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Garland and Sexton are in the backcourt. Then it's Gorgui Dieng. Then there's Okoro. And for Memphis, Jackson Jr. at power forward with Valanciunas at center. Tyus Jones is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's James in at the 3. Now here's Sexton. Here's Okoro. He can't hit that time. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Here's Melton. The shot's good on the assist by James.
A little find by LeBron James, setting up a great look that time.
Outside Sexton. Pass to Dieng. Here's Okoro. Shot clock at 6. Floats one up. Here's Sexton. The rebound by Jackson.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for your Grizzlies, Tyus Jones. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Sexton. Valanciunas with a rebound.
That's 0 for 4 now. Time to slow it down and maybe get the best possible shot the next time down.
And slam dunk by James.
With a burst of speed, LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
And the longevity of LeBron's greatness is unprecedented. The oldest starter in the league last season and still producing at an MVP level.
Here's Jones. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. James outside. Basket's good. What's incredible for LeBron is not just how good he is at his age, but the mileage on his body, Grant.
So true, B.A. I mean, just 3 players in NBA history have exceeded 60,000 minutes played, including the playoffs. That's Kareem, Karl Malone, and the one and only LeBron James.
That doesn't go either for Sexton.
I've not seen him shoot this poorly, guys, in a game this season.
Outside Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Down low. Here's Melton. Another shot. And Valanciunas with the lay-in.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Cleveland calls timeout.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum, have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
chance points last year. Here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. In the third spot, the Grizzlies.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Okoro. Sexton up top. Now Garland. Shot clock at 5. Back to Sexton. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
He was cold, but that basket might get him going. 1 for 6 now.
James passes to Valanciunas. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Here's Garland. That shot is off. Now Memphis takes it the other way. It's a 9-point spread. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And down it goes. 2 points.
They're really working the paint now.
And here's Garland. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Jang. Outside Sexton. 6 to shoot. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
And here's James. Over Sexton. Misses the fadeaway.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Okoro. Here's Jang. Now Sexton. Melton covers. And another miss by Cleveland.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Here's Valanciunas. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Melton against Sexton. The floater. It's rebounded by Memphis. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, they had some trouble with this team last year, splitting the season series.
Now here's Jones. Valanciunas down low. Guarded by Garland. And the basket is good. Valanciunas has got 8.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
On the wing, Sexton. Shot to stop the run. The shot won't fall. Good D by Melton.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Melton on the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a lot of work still ahead, but Colin Sexton says his focus is on continued development.
I know that I have to continue to work, continue to get better each day, and I'm just continue to be the best me I can be. That's it.
Hey, control what you can control, Graham.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. I mean, that's a great approach on a young team hungry for wins. You can't get too high or too low.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half. Forcing the defense to collapse. That could free up shooters going forward.
I think that's also set up a lot of knockdown jump shots.
They've got Kyle Anderson. Desmond Bane is out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Tillman in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Two shots.
The free throw drops for Clark. Well, you look at offensive basketball nowadays, Brent. Less isolation play than in years past. You think that's good, or do you miss some of the gamesmanship?
Well, I think the ISO play is still one of the better plays in the game if you have an elite player. I mean, he's not making decisions with the ball. He's trying to shake one defender loose and get a shot to the rim. And a lot of guys who dig into the numbers say that's better than trying to execute a play with a number of passes where mistakes can be made.
And, of course, Canadian-born Brandon Clark grew up in Phoenix. He played at San Jose State, then transferred to Gonzaga. A few stops on his way to the association.
Prince. No good. A bit long that time. And Memphis shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Colin Sexton's nickname at Alabama was the Young Bull. He said, quote, "I just play with a lot of passion. Through adversity, no matter what the score is, I play a complete game. Every time I step on the court, I have to show the world what I can do."
Oh, tremendous energy, Allie, right? Thanks for that. Here's Wendler. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And dual citizenship for Brandon Clark. Canadian and the U.S. That Canadian national team is looking to be a force.
And don't forget, his father is Jamaican, so who knows? Bottom line, he's got some options when it comes to international play. Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. To the inside. And the basket by Wendler.
Nance is just such a cerebral player out there, does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
Now Allen. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Clark outside. Pass to Bane. Driving in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 17.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Outside Love. Here's Prince. No good there. Nice D from Anderson. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Bane. Love grabs the miss. Here's Wendler. Anderson covers. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Love. Over Anderson. Got a hand on it.
Good intensity on defense. Kyle Anderson using length that time and timing it well to get the rejection.
Back to Allen. Here's Clark. Covered by Love. Here's Bane. Fires the three. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Here's Wendler. Love passes to Nance. Here's Garland. With the tip. It's good on the putback.
Well, Nance can be quick, and this time out-hustles his opponent to the offensive board.
Timeout called. Memphis.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Inside, here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
The one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Sexton. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a man a second late.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Clark. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Jang's checked in. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Floyd. Now here's Jackson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Outside Sexton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Colin Sexton coming into the league and giving starters minutes right away, so really learning on the fly.
And Sexton able to play through mistakes early in his career. Brent, his shooting stood out right away.
Yeah, he's such a tremendous scorer, BA, and keeps a lot of pressure on the defense. The next step for him, and we've seen signs of this, is him just becoming a better playmaker.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
When thinking about Colin Sexton, the first thing that comes to mind is his burst. I mean, his acceleration is just tremendous. He can go from 0 to 60 like a race car.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. You know, Grant, with Sexton, it's not just that he has speed. He actually knows how to use that speed as a weapon.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, defenders have to play out on him because of his three-point ability. So he'll wait to catch them flat-footed, then use his burst to blow by them, getting into the teeth of the defense and making plays.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Purdue. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
The Grizzlies have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Pass to Valanciunas. 1:16 left in the half. Here's Jones. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Blocks it again. They get it back. "59 seconds left to play in the first half. Sexton with it. He has 7. Chalk up 2 there. Sexton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Sexton getting right through the defense and putting that speed to work.
James against Nance. It's James with the drive. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Pass to Sexton. Shoots over Jackson. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. James has got 4 rebounds now.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Sexton. Jones grabs the board.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Pass to Jackson. 2 on the clock. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Memphis out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It's Memphis out in front at the half. They are dominating the scoring, leading by 19. Kenny, what was your impression?
Credit these guys for coming in with the right game plan and then patiently executing. Most of their shots that come in the flow of the offense, rarely did they take a bad shot. Good, clean first half.
Shaq, how do you think Cleveland played?
I know it's not the case, but it seemed like they were lacking on the offensive game plan. Some guys were improvising when they should have been making the next pass. But, hey, not looking good out there.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Memphis shooting 59% in this one, a good average. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Garland and Sexton are in the backcourt. Then there's Okoro. Then it's Gorgui Dieng. Jones misses. So it's the Cavaliers now, trailing by 19. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Now, here is James. Defense is right there. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Sexton. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Jones up top, guarded by Garland. James, right side. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Pass to Purdue. Back to Garland. Outside Sexton. Over Jones. Sexton, another miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Okoro. Check by James. Outside Garland. The 3 from Okoro. Grizzlies with the rebound. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
They have no answer defensively inside.
For Cleveland, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. And the Cavaliers call time here.
Yeah, his shot is just not there tonight, guys. And instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, maybe he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
A big group substitution here for Memphis. Tillman's checked in for Valanciunas. Clark comes in for Jackson. Anderson's checked in for James. And it's Bane in for Jones. Now here's Garland. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Outside Love. Pass to Okoro. Clock at 6. And another miss by Cleveland.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
And there's Anderson. That one's good. On the assist from Melton. Anderson's got his first points of the game. Melton against Garland. To the left wing. Pass to Love. Lets it go from 11. Misses, and the dry spell continues. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. To the middle. Here's Tillman. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Tillman's got his second basket on the night. And the Cavs shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Pass to Okoro. And here's Love. Here's Prince. Here's Windler. Clark grabs the board.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Here's Bane. The 11-footer. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Windler. To the paint. Here's Prince. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, he's getting bodied up, but Taurean Prince has a pretty decent body himself, so not minding it one bit.
A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Melton outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one's on Darius Garland. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
They haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They've been the aggressors.
Well, looking up and down the stat sheet here, I'm seeing those second chance points jump out at me. They've done a great job on the offensive glass.
And the first one at the line is good. Nance, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Garland, the pass to Love. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Maybe some underrated parts of Kevin Love is the strength that he has in that lower body. Excels at absorbing that contact and then up and powers through.
Now here's Melton. Back to Clark. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Melton against Garland. Pass to Prince. Left side Love. Over Clark. And it's Love missing.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
And the basket by Clark.
I just love the ball.
The Cavaliers shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Garland. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Allen. Misses the jumper.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in total control, up by 29 going into the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's Cleveland with it. Jackson Jr. at power forward with Valanciunas at center. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's Howard in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And Muscala with the slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Valanciunas, and the shot goes.
Excellent display of strength from Valanciunas. Didn't seem to be bothered by the contact.
Here's Osman. And Grant, you played for a Suns team that was influential with their training staff's approach. How has sports medicine changed from the early days?
You know, B.A., it has changed immensely. Nowadays, every team incorporates that foundation that Suns medical staff had back in the day. It's all about prevention. It's about recovery. It's the big picture approach to making sure players can not only get through season after season, but have longevity throughout their careers.
And here are the Cavaliers now. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Here's Wendler, guarded by Howard. Pass to Osman, stolen by Valanciunas. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Jackson. He shoots again. And it's good on the layup.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Here's Wendler. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Osman. On the wing, Sexton. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Sexton looking good from that spot on the floor.
Valanciunas with it. Covered by Muscala. There's Howard with the three. Offensive board. Valanciunas. The layup off target. The Cavs have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And the basket by Wendler.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
For Memphis, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Floyd misses. And the Cavs shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. Yep, that one goes.
Sexton working the ball to a teammate. That's what you want to see from him.
Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. Coaching turnover is a fact of life in the NBA. Grant, as a player, how tough is it to adapt to a new coach?
Well, it depends on the timing. I mean, an offseason change gives the team a time to get used to a new system. Now, if it happens in midseason, it could be a little tough. The learning curve is definitely steep.
The Cavaliers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Sexton against Jackson. Stolen by Jackson. Howard, the pass to Allen. Here's Floyd. Now here's Allen. Tries again. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
A different look for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Nance. Stevens comes in for Osman. And Garland is subbed in for Sexton.
Shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Here's Wendler.
Two minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Muscala. Howard against Garland. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. The shot misses. Now Memphis takes it the other way. A minute 37 left in the final quarter. Garland against Howard. Up top, Valanciunas. Pass to Konchar. Here's Bane. He shoots it. It's rebounded by Wade.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Grizzlies.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jonas Valanciunas.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
No good on the free throw. Clark is checked in for Memphis. And the second free throw is good.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Tillman. Here's Bane. Lets it go. That one rolls around and rims out. To the inside. Here's Wade. It's blocked. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
Grizzlies ball.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies, LeBron James.
Memphis takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Jaren, you've shown yourself to be an impact player at both ends of the floor. But is defense where it starts?
Yeah, you know, the talking keeps me active, just being able to move my feet, being able to stay low on defense, you know, all those things keep you engaged. And when you do those things, you can make a big impact as the anchor of the team. And, you know, everybody else, they take pride in defense. So if I'm working with everybody else, it's great.
Thanks, Jaren. Congrats on your success.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
we go, can you feel taking over? Flip mode with the law, take the order. Need to take it to the left, shake it like some ice. Call me Coco, baby, you be kryptonite. Shake it to the left, shake it to the right. On your own runway, nobody know the price. Give me some more. Give me some more.
Hey, when the squad link, we don't care what the people on the side think. I feel like Brian, I need 3, 4, 5 rings. How I control the competition, it's a mind thing. How I expose the opposition, it's a God thing. About to unload. Hey, I'm about to and they can feel it, it's a. I had to let the world know it's my time. I had to come up on the check, I was down. And I was up to my neck, almost drowned. But I paid all my debts off out loud. They got paid, now to recall my files. Wouldn't be life if it all went as planned. Sacrifice made me to go, not no lamb. Just no nights in the gym going hell, yeah. This one for the people who was hating on.
And the starting lineups have concluded. So just sit right back and relax. We'll be back in just a moment. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. D.A., take it away.
Thank you very much. Well, it may be hard to remember now, but Joel Embiid did miss his first 2 seasons due to injuries. He said, "It was rough. I think about what I went through and how it prepared me to be a better man. I really feel like I'm the process, and the process is about me. So every time I step on the court, it's all about having fun. I'm just enjoying my time in the league." Kevin, back to you.
A lot of depth in there, David. Thank you for that one. Not just another game on the schedule, Greg. Fans and players alike are excited for tonight.
I mean, this is a championship caliber matchup. There is a ton of talent in this one, and I think it's a great test for both teams.
So the next starting 5. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Grant, and it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Philadelphia, down on the block, it's Harris and Embiid. Simmons is out there with Shake Milton, and it's Wagner in at the 3 spot. Outside, Simmons passes it to Harris. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
No wasted motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer. He gets those catch-and-shoot jumpers off nicely.
Now here's Curry, coming off a stellar performance against Milwaukee. Doncic. No good off the front iron. Now here's Milton. Guarded closer. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Grant sends it back. An even 3-on-3 break. Harris against Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Now the 76ers with it. Defeated by the Pelicans in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, you hate losing a game that you control for 3 quarters. But that 4th was just really an abomination in terms of how they played. And unfortunately, they took it out.
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
Now here is Harris. Really disappointing game for him in that loss to New Orleans. Wagner with it. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Shoots a fader, and Embiid the bucket on the assist by Simmons.
And, you know, pressure doesn't get to Embiid. Nice job there recognizing the shot clock was winding down.
So valuable on the defensive side of the ball, Simmons goes beyond personal, Clark. He can guard 1 through 5 at a very high level.
Well, Kevin, you start with his tremendous athleticism for a guy that's a legitimate 6'11". He takes pride in defending, and he's disruptive as well as disciplined.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The free throw drops for Curry.
And something we've seen the last few years, boxing ones thrown at Curry, although they've had mixed success.
Now here's Simmons. 26 points for him last game against New Orleans.
And he caused major problems with his defense as well. He had 4 steals by the time the game was over.
And amazing to even consider using a box and one in the NBA, isn't it, Greg? But Curry does that with his offense to the teams that defend him.
Kevin, I agree. And it did work well in the 2019 finals. Curry has started to adjust to that look. Much harder to use when Curry has other options on offense.
First one falls for him.
You know, I remember watching Embiid in college. You know, he was hurt that one year he played in college, so you didn't see a lot of him. But his development has absolutely been incredible. He didn't just get better over the course of the season. A lot of times he'd improve over the course of a single game and even within a game.
And Embiid drops them both. Last season, Embiid posted career highs as a scorer. And, Greg, he did it with unbelievable efficiency.
And how about hovering around that coveted 50-40-90 club? What's amazing is how comfortable he looks. The defense is never able to speed him up. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Simmons passes to Embiid. Here's Milton. Back to Embiid. Over Thompson. Poked loose. Simmons finds Harris. They get it again. An easy 2 points on the way. Harris has got 7 points. Nets trail by 4. Curry with the bounce pass. Thompson looking for an opening. And it's Wagner with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 4. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, a shot by Milton, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Doncic outside. No good that time. Some solid defense from Harris.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Now, here's Wagner. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And along with terrific production, Harris is an interesting team leader. Very positive in his approach.
Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Wagner. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Shake Milton. And Maxey subbed in for Harris. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Mike Powell comes in for Grant. Joe Harris is checked in for Doncic. And it's Bruce Brown in for Klay Thompson. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And Greg, Harris has grown more vocal as his comfort level on the team has risen.
And Kevin, he's always had it in him. Now that he's a veteran, he's earned the right. He always seems to bring the guys together.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
And one of the more versatile players in this league. Simmons gives you assists, rebounds, steals, and he continues to develop as a scorer.
And Simmons drops them both. And of course, Greg, Simmons gets the majority of his points from the foul line down.
And a one-man wrecking crew in transition. Excellent at driving the ball in the half court. And once he gets downhill, he is tough to stop.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
There's 1:26 left in the first quarter. Back to Curry. And the pass to Simmons. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Curry's shot is good.
Nice body control by Seth Curry. I mean, he's so good at fending off defenders on the way up.
Outside Curry. Harris outside. Fires the 3. No good on that one. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Simmons looking it over. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the first. And Simmons slams it in.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
Now here's Jordan, and the shot falls short this time.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Thybulle for 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists in the game.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Curry outside. It doesn't go for him. He got it up. And so it's Philadelphia enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And a bit of a lull in the play of Joel Embiid. He sees the need to turn up the heat a bit.
I think I need to, be more aggressive. Just look to impose myself, just look to dominate. I guess I need to go back to having fun and just dominate.
And certainly Embiid has shown he can dominate.
MVP level talent. He's just got to bring it every time down the floor.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the 76ers have been rolling along, haven't they?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Jordan. Bruce Brown is out there with Curry. Then there's Harris. And it's Powell in at the 4 slot. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Klay Thompson has lost 2 prime years to a torn ACL and then a ruptured Achilles. He says so many athletes have been through this. It's just a new set of challenges. With my style of play, I feel I can be effective until my late 30s. I plan on being the all-NBA player I was and won't settle for anything less. Guys, that will be a great comfort to his team.
Indeed, and who's going to doubt it? I love his attitude. Undaunted. David, thank you. And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy, and I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get too involved?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing him out, if only to keep those open lines of communication.
Al Simmons, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Joel Embiid comes in for Dwayne Dedmon, and Tobias Harris subbed in for Simmons. Now, here's Doncic. He also had a big impact in that win against the Bucks. Harris inside the line. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And here's Embiid, who's coming off a 25-point game against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
A gigantic game for him at the free throw line. He was an instigator, drawing a ton of contact and really just hunting for the whistle.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the 76ers. Wagner's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Shake Milton in for Curry. Thompson, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone more confident than Embiid.
He's got plenty of confidence, and he's a funny guy, too. Extremely entertaining. He said, the mindset I get when I'm on the floor is that I'm the best player in the gym. And much of the time, he ain't wrong. Boy, what balance from Doncic. I mean, he never seems to get rattled, even when he attracts contact on the way to score. Maintains his poise in those situations extremely well for a young player.
Now here is Harris. He has 7. Clock at 4. Shoots over Grant. Harris, no good. Nets trail by 14. Here's Thompson. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. 76ers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Milton with it. Brown's there. Here's Embiid. And it's good. 2 points. Embiid's got 6.
That's a nice soft touch from Embiid. Well, he's so smooth for a guy of his size. Scoring inside for him looks effortless.
Here's Claxton. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Down kicks to Thompson. For the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Harris has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now here's Milton. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Harris. It's tipped, and so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the second quarter. Just 3 to shoot. That shot is off. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
Now, here's Wagner. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
The Nets making a switch here. Curry's checked in. Here's Maxey. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans. Harris kicks to Wagner. The offensive rebound, the second effort, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, you can't go for the shot fake. As soon as Embiid has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse.
Shooting 2.
And that frees up the shooters going forward.
Something else they've done a good job of tonight, you know, right from the start, is penetrating and scoring.
Well, free throw drops for Embiid. And the 76ers making a change here. Simmons is checked in. And the Nets making a change here as well. Jordan's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 18. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. To the paint, here's Curry. Here's Jordan. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Another miss by Philadelphia. Nets trail by 18. To the middle. Out to Thompson. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Doncic. Down low. They could use a bucket. And it's finished off by Grant as he lays it in. Grant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. 76ers ahead. They lead by 18. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Joel, an early lead and a lot to like in the performance thus far. Would you agree?
Oh, I thought we played great. Defensively, I know that I had someone behind me. If I made a mistake that was going to protect the rim, I thought we did great.
You know the adjustments are coming, and we'll see who takes advantage. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Philadelphia finds themselves ahead after 2 quarters. They are in control of this game, up by 18. Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
Their effort on the glass, absolutely key to setting the tone. They wanted to send a message with their physicality, and they wanted to dominate on both ends. A really terrific performance thus far.
And over to Shaq now, your take on the Nets.
Just bad interior defense from them throughout the half. They're getting pushed around, not protecting the rim, allowing easy looks. That's the kind of D I love to face. I've had at least 30 by now, guys.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for
folks.
joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The stars of this team in the post, Harris and Embiid. Ben Simmons is out there with Shake Milton. And it's Wagner in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Nets trail by 18. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Shot clock reset for the Nets. The shot's good from Claxton.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Simmons. He has 6. Over to the wing. Embiid inside. It's up against Thompson. Embiid, the pass to Wagner. From 15 feet away, Embiid, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half.
And you know you're special when you're drafted 3rd and people still can't believe you slipped that far. That's how good Doncic has been in his young career.
Doncic, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Embiid's got 12 in the game.
There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
Here's Claxton, guarded by Embiid. Back to Curry. Over Simmons. Here's Claxton from down in the low post. It goes. Claxton's got 4 this quarter.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here. And Greg, at the time of the 2018 draft, Luka Doncic was regarded as the best international prospect ever.
And that sounds right because, you know, coming from Europe, a lot of people assume that he's got a low ceiling, but he's surpassing all those expectations.
Your Sixers dance team. And your Sixers dance team.
And the 76ers with some changes. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Tobias Harris. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Wagner. And it's Seth Curry in for Shake Milton. And then for Brooklyn, Dwight Powell's checked in for Grant. Joe Harris comes in for Doncic. And it's Brown in for Klay Thompson.
Precision passer Curry also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Curry can't get it to go.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Now here's Simmons after the miss from Stephen Curry. Lots of room. He clangs that one off the back iron and down it falls.
Good awareness by Simmons. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the shooter and setting him up perfectly.
Curry passes to Harris. The Nets working the ball around now. To the inside. Claxton with the bucket. Claxton's got 6 in the quarter.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Embiid, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And the foul goes against Brooklyn.
Love the way Embiid knows how to play with force down low, which in turn makes the defense get physical with him.
And he knocks down the first one. Maxey's checked in for Ben Simmons. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Jordan, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And Embiid drops them both. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Brown outside. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 5.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Thibault. Shot clock at 5. Now the pass to Maxey. From 11 feet away. Dedmon's shot is off. Nets trail by 18. Harris outside. Drives to the hoop. Bucket is good.
Joe
Harris has got his second basket of the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now, here's Thibault. Pass to Embiid. And they double up Embiid. Thibault for 3. And Curry pulls it down. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 16-point game. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Knocked away. Curry with the steal, and here's the fast break. Maxey, no good. Nets trail by 14. 40 seconds left in the third. Outside Curry. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot. 10 points for him.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Dedmon dishes to Curry. They need this one. Misses the layup. For Brooklyn, they've gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Curry passes to Jordan. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Jordan very efficient in the paint because of his length. Close to the bucket, he's hard to deal with.
2 on the clock. And the layup by Curry. Curry's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nets getting the fourth quarter going, DeAndre Jordan is out there with Grant. Then there's Luka Doncic. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Harris in at the small forward position.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Now, here's Milton. After Luka Doncic's miss, Milton with it. He's picked up by Jordan. And it's Wagner missing. Nets trail by 13. Here's Doncic. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
Now here is Harris. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Thompson.
And you watch Harris. He's been playing with a high level of confidence.
Well, Greg, he puts the work in during the offseason. It's obvious. That's why his game looks like it comes easier to him now, because he's refined it through his work in the offseason. And in a lot of ways, he's bearing the fruit of that labor, and it's fun to see.
That's good from Harris.
Tell you what, fellas, I mean, an outstanding stretch for Harris has been awesome at adding pieces to his game over time, specifically that three-point shot.
Simmons checked in for Philadelphia. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. He's perfect from the line this time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And Thompson kicks to Grant. He dishes it to Doncic. He can't get that one. Simmons with the defensive effort. The 76ers leading by 13. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And slam dunk by Harris.
Tell you what, fellas, like seeing Harris be engaged from there. I mean, refusing to settle for the simple layup. Nice finish.
Harris finds Grant. Now, here's Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Offline with his three. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Milton the pass to Embiid. Shoots over Doncic. Here's Milton. They get it back. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Embiid right there to get the rebound and put it right back up. Excellent anticipation.
Grant outside. Thompson in the corner. Over Milton. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got his first points of the game.
And when Thompson gets off a clean jumper, you just expect it to go in. He is that kind of shooter.
And the 76ers call time here. Well, something, Greg, we can't take for granted. It's nice just to see Klay Thompson out on the floor.
No doubt, Kevin. You know, the NBA is just a better league with a healthy Klay Thompson. It makes this team more fun to watch. Good for humor and one incredible performance a year.
The Nets making a switch here. Curry's checked in. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thank you, David.
You really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Hands it from downtown.
He's starting to feel it. He's in a groove here in the second half.
The 76ers leading by 14. Pass to Embiid. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Harris dishes to Embiid. Some solid defense from Grant.
Man, I can't believe He blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And it's Doncic missing.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Harris outside. Now Milton. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Thompson from long range. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
Now here's Embiid. Over Thompson. The rebound by Grant. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 11. And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That's his first foul. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Doncic from the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Simmons passes to Embiid. In the corner, it's Harris. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the 76ers lead by 14.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the 76ers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you always hope to take charge of the season series by winning that first game. This will put them up 1-0. 3 games left still to play this year against the Nets.
And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was
for Joel Embiid.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively. 2.
That's good from Wagner. And a whole new lineup here for Brooklyn. Both good from the line that time. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Smith outside. Passes to Harris. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
You know, this is where Harris is most dangerous, one of the very best from behind the arc. His eyes light up when he gets these long-distance chances.
Here's Joe. The pass to Wagner. The 76ers again can't hit it. Smith against Curry. Smith dishes to Jones. Can't get it to fall. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Joel, in the past, you've had some critics, and you haven't run away from that. So what are you looking to prove out there?
Just being dominant. So I want, every time people hear my name, I want them to know that I'm a dominant player.
That was certainly the case tonight, man. Congratulations. Kevin, back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
looking for someone you happy and get the job done. Said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So will you still care? Freaky girl, every sign. I'm gonna try and get it right this time. I just really need a place and time. I was just staring at your face online. I wanna rock right now if it's time. I just let it taste it fine. Can't afford no more wasted time. I'm trying to show you being patient and not my vibe, not my vibe. I'm trying to link on some ASAP vibes. I ain't never.
Welcome to NBA 2K TV. It's NBA Finals time.
And that means a new champion will be crowned this year. You know, last week it was all about offense. This week it's all about defense. So we're going to be tipping off with some 2K TV Interactive, brought to you by Google Pixel.
So who's ready to earn some VC? Here we go. Who has blocked the most shots in NBA postseason history?
Was it Hakeem Olajuwon, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Tim Duncan, or Shaquille O'Neal?
Up next, the Mavericks taking on the Raptors. For the Mavericks, a loss in their opening game. They're laser focused now on winning that first one tonight. Raptors, Mavs, coming up next.
Legendary. You in the stands, I ain't need no commentary. If you the competition, you gon' get buried. I don't cheat on the game, we getting married. Yeah. They gon' know me as legendary. You in the stands, I ain't need no commentary. Ain't no option, ain't no secondary. I just throw it out like a Hail Mary. Legendary.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Toronto Raptors. On Monday, they'll defend home court against the Chicago Bulls. And then on Wednesday, they'll defend home court against the Indiana Pacers. Well, this one's about to get going, but first, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
BA, we've seen smaller market teams unhappy with how the buyout system has played out as of late. Agents using their leverage to get their clients to a more glamorous situation. Is it truly shifting the balance of power? That's subject to debate, guys, but these concerns aren't going away anytime soon.
Well, we'll see what comes of it, Allie. Thank you. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Trey Burke is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Durant in at the 4. And for the Raptors, Van Vliet teams with Anunoby on the perimeter. Robin Lopez out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Flynn in at the 1. And it's the Mavericks to start out. Brunson finds Porzingis. Here's Finney-Smith. Outside Brunson. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, no good. Outside Anunoby. Van Vliet outside. From behind the arc. Porzingis grabs the board.
One challenge for Kristaps Porzingis has been his health, because over the course of his young career, he's missed about a quarter of the schedule to injury.
Burke, it's good.
Assist from Dorian Finney-Smith.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Flynn. Brunson defending. Van Vliet up top. His last outing, he had 24 points. Lopez can't hit. And Doors, throughout the league's history, a lot of players well over 7 feet tall have dealt with leg issues.
Yeah, in fact, even after the Knicks drafted Porzingis, if you recall, the front office questioned how he'd hold up. But boy, KP has put a lot of work into strengthening that lower body, getting down in the stance to hold ground and protect himself a little bit.
And so here is Toronto. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Here's Siakam. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
We have seen Pascal Siakam's confidence improve dramatically. This guy is becoming a problem as a scorer. Boy, what a pick back in 2016, late first round. Pascal Siakam goes on to win the most improved player 3 years after he was drafted.
That's good from Siakam. And yeah, it's been incredible to watch Siakam evolve into an all-star, Doris.
Yeah, and one that's got a lot of work to get better still. Like, this guy is a good shooter trying to become a knockdown shooter. We obviously know he's dangerous in transition. He'd like to be able to create more for his teammates. The ceiling's so high for Pascal.
Siakam hits them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Outside Brunson. Pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. 4-3. That shot missing. So the Raptors will take it the other way. And the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
And always a lot to find out when opponents haven't seen each other yet.
It's an interesting matchup. Two teams that don't know each other all that well. Separate conferences. We'll see which one can dictate the pace early.
Now here's Anunoby. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Lopez. Van Vliet outside. And again, Toronto no good.
Well, conversions have been a problem. 0 for 4.
Right side, Brunson. Porzingis with it. Here's Burke. Releases. Misses off the left iron.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Van Vliet outside. Siakam in the post. He nails it, and we're tied.
Wow, finishing through contact with a beautiful display of focus. What a job by Pascal Siakam through contact.
Here's Burke. Inside. And he banks in the layup.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
The Raptors have gone only 1 of 5 so far. Timeout called, the Raptors. And Doris, a career resurgence for a former 9th overall pick, Trey Burke.
Right, he spent some time in the G League, but with his stature, not exactly a stopper. Right, there's a size issue in terms of the defensive end of the floor. But boy, has he improved his efficiency as a scorer.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Northside Crew. All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Northside Crew.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. The Raptors 4th.
They had the bodies and the energy needed to be a strong defensive team, and they made it hard for opponents to do damage.
Here's Poirier. High post Boucher. Pass to Flynn. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Brunson.
2 minutes left in the fourth.
This one for three. Gets the three ball to go. Brunson's got his second bucket on the night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Kleber against Trent. Pass to Flynn. And here's Boucher. And Bazemore pulls it down. Outside Brunson. 1:25 left now in the first quarter. Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Poirier. Fades and shoots. The Mavericks pull it in.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Now here's Cauley Stein. Back to Brunson. Five to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Dallas, Jalen Brunson at the line for two.
Free throw good from Brunson. Both free throws good from Brunson. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. Boucher outside. Back to Flynn. Going inside. And that one good.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. He's off on that one. Trent with the defensive effort. Over to the left wing. There's the triple. Gets the three to fall. Flynn's got 5.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Brunson up top. He has 7. Lets it fly. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And Kristaps Porzingis, an all-star in 2018, he talked about his summertime work to get back to that level.
Just getting in that weight room and living in there, basically. Doing what I need to do, and then I'm going to be twice a day in the basketball court as well, just working on everything. So,
Grant, you see the work he's put in to strengthen his frame.
I mean, he really has, B.A. At 7'3", tremendous length. Putting on that suit of armor, so to speak, can help him withstand the rigors of this game.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Maxi Kleber out there with Green. Then there's Willie Cauley-Stein. Then it's Trey Burke. And it's Bazemore in at the 2. Now here's Trent. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Boucher. Here's Watanabe. Green covering. Watanabe's shot is good. And it's all knotted up. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Bazemore. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And Toronto calls time here. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Both teams will make substitutions. And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. You look at Lopez, an effective scorer, 3rd in the NBA.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
Trent outside. It's Lopez. High post. Down low. Here's Van Vliet. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hard to think of a player who's transformed more than Van Vliet. Undrafted, spent some time in the G League. Now he's a primary catalyst for his team.
The first one falls. A true all-around talent. Van Vliet gives you the big things and all the little things as well, Grant.
Well, you talk about the points, the assists, but look at the rebounding and the steals and the charges he takes. I mean, he's a glue guy and a star.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Pass to Durant, all alone, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Durant's got his first bucket in this one.
Kevin Durant is a threat to shoot it as soon as the ball hits his hands. This guy incredible, relentless as a scorer.
Now here's Trent. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Van Vliet outside. The shot no good, and it's Dallas the other way. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
That's a game they'd like to put in the rearview mirror. They know they treated it a little too lightly.
They sleptwalk through that entire effort. Way too much talent on the roster for them to let that happen.
Now here's Durant. 35 points for him last game against the Hawks in Atlanta.
And don't forget about the 2 blocks. He really changed the game for his team on the defensive side.
Here's Siakam. Oh, denied by Durant.
But Kevin Durant uses his length so well. And how about the timing to send that rejection back?
Lets a floater go. Van Vliet finds Trent. And the Raptors miss again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Porzingis. Outside Durant. The second effort. And Anunoby pulls it down.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
To the middle. Siakam, left side. Finney-Smith pulls it in.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Scoring through contact is something Kristaps Porzingis has got to get used to in the NBA. Teams try to get physical with this guy.
Now here's Van Vliet. Trent outside. A shot to stop the drought. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Outside Finney-Smith. Porzingis up top. Down low. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, what wonderful vision. Kevin Durant with a picture-perfect pass.
Outside Anunoby. Inside. Here's Siakam. That one's good for 2. Siakam's got his second bucket on the night.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And Durant gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Well, we know Kevin Durant can score from all 3 levels. That one, a chippy for him.
Toronto calls timeout.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Come on and get out for your Northside Crew.
Teams changing it up here. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. 4th, Toronto.
Now, we all know that getting to the free throw line is so vital in today's game. I mean, you get the freebies, plus you put your opponents in foul trouble.
That evens the score. Boucher's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
The D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play. They forgot to guard that perimeter.
Cauley Stein finds Kleber. Puts up a 3. He can't get it to go, and Toronto will go the other way with it. Pass to Boucher. Here's Watanabe. He's checked by Kleber. 44 seconds left in the first half. And Boucher, the bucket on the assist from Van Vliet. Boucher's got 5.
And they're trending in the right direction after a rough first quarter from the field.
Here's Cauley Stein. Back to Green. Pass to Cauley Stein. Over Van Vliet. Cauley Stein can't get it to go. Toronto has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. The drive by Van Vliet. Mavericks with the rebound. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Here's Cauley Stein. And the jam by Cauley Stein.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. The first quarter for the Raptors was fairly even.
They were in a rough spot, down 7 at one point, but kept it from getting worse than that. They were slightly better in the second. Not a big difference between these two teams. And let's get your thoughts, big fella, on the Raptors.
Got to give some credit to the energy of their bench. Second unit guys are trying to make a name for themselves. You know, I like to fire them to the starters, baby.
Kenny, how do you think Dallas played?
Playing on the road is having no effect on this team. I mean, between your planes, hotels, buses, it's a grind. It can zap your energy level. But right now, they look like a fresher team. And we'll see if they hit the wall in the second half.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take it down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Anunoby the 3 with Siakam at the 4. Fred VanVleet out there with Malachi Flynn, and it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Now here's Lopez, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
You know, one of the most impactful offensive rebounders in the game, Robin Lopez doing work.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Burke. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Burke missing. The Raptors with the lead.
And dominating at a mid-major university. Some scouts question Siakam's level of competition during the 2016 draft process, especially since his numbers were so good. I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Outside Brunson. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. Also affecting Siakam's draft stock. Huh? He was 3 or 4 years older than many of his peers.
Well, what's interesting is that player evaluation has become such a science. But sometimes the variables can lead you astray. And you have to go by the eye test. Siakam was in that cohort.
VanVleet misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And so here is Toronto. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. It'll be the second game of 4 straight at home. Pass to Siakam. Yeah, that one's good. Siakam's got 8 points.
Well, you love to see Siakam get going. This guy is so good at getting to his spots and converting.
And Dallas calls time here. And KD always in the debate over who's the top dog in this league.
And what's interesting is he doesn't really want any part of that discussion. He said, one thing I told myself, don't worry about who people say is the best player. Blocking out distractions is key to achieving greatness.
The Raptors making a switch here. Trent's checked in. Bazemore's checked in for the Mavericks. Pass to Burke. And here's Finney-Smith. Back to Burke. Over on Anunoby. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Raptors have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. To the inside. Siakam. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He's got 10.
Well, Siakam pushing right through the contact. Go ahead, young sir.
Now Brunson. 11 points in the game. Porzingis for 3. Sinks the tray. Porzingis has got his third basket on the night right there.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Pass to Flynn. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. Brunson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Burke. And he can't get that one. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Lopez. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
You know, if he gets them close, you think fouling Robin Lopez, that's not the best outcome. He can knock those free throws down.
Robin Lopez at the line for 2.
First free throw is good.
Robin Lopez, the prototypical lunch pail player. He brings so much skill, able to create some offense when his number is called.
Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Watanabe comes in for Anunoby. And Lopez drops them both. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside Brunson. Doesn't go for him. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Here's Flynn. He's got 5. And here's Trent. Back to Flynn from downtown. That one is off.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
1:49 left in the third. It's Bazemore on the wing. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
Chris Boucher. That's his second personal foul.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Toronto.
What a tremendous showing from three-point land all through this game, guys.
Yeah, something else that stands out tonight is how many assists they have.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:41 left in the third quarter here. Now here's Trent, guarded closely. Pass to Watanabe. Oh, Cauley-Stein with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. 5 on the clock. Here's Flynn. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Outside Brunson. Pass to Green. And here's Kleber, covered by Boucher. Kleber down low. Boucher on him. Kleber shot is off. Toronto trailing. Trent outside. There's the three. And the three-pointer goes. Trent's got 6. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Now here's Green. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Shoots from 12. The offensive rebound. Tries yet again. Oh, rejected by Boucher. Here's Watanabe. Green covering. Pass to Flynn. Trent with it. He has 6. No good there. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Raptors out in front. They lead by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Come on, fans.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Trey Burke. Kevin Durant is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Willie Cauley-Stein. And it's Brunson in at the point. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Van Vliet against Brunson. With the teardrop. In deep, Van Vliet drops it in.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Brunson passes to Kleber. Now here's Cauley-Stein. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Trent.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Van Vliet outside. Back to Trent. 3-pointer. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Here's Burke. Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Timeout called, the Raptors.
Boy, when you watch Fred Van Vliet, now an NBA champion, incredible to think that he went undrafted back in 2016, and that was after what was a tremendous college career.
Siakam, he's checked in for Toronto. Anunoby comes in for Watanabe. Porzingis has checked in for the Mavericks. Finney Smith comes in for Kleba. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
And Allie, thank you for that. Pass to Burke. Now here's Durant, guarded by Trent. Back to Burke. Shot clock at 6. Oh, rejected by Boucher. Brunson against Siakam. Over Brunson. And again, no good by Toronto. The Mavericks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And that one drops. Burke's gotten 4 this quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
It's Van Vliet with a drive, lays it up and banks it in. And the Raptors lead by 3.
Well, if you think about Fred Van Vliet's handle and his ability to operate at different speeds, you understand how effective he can be on the drive.
And Dallas calls time here.
Boy, this guy a multifaceted talent, and not just on the court. Kevin Durant has said, quote, basketball is just what I do and love, but that isn't just who I am. This guy really tries to make a difference.
Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew. Look who's coming out of court. Come on and get loud for your Northside Crew.
And the Raptors with some changes. Lopez comes in for Boucher, and it's Flynn in for Trent. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And Durant has helped many people with his generosity.
Yeah, once committed $10 million to the college track program to help disadvantaged kids receive a higher education. He's been renovating basketball courts around the world, and obviously as an entrepreneur, he's been focusing on companies and products that are making lives better. How cool is that?
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
To take the lead. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Good work there as it goes.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Toronto has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Van Vliet on the wing. Siakam outside. Here's Flynn. Brunson defending. The shot comes out. The Mavericks have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Durant, no good. For Toronto, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Van Vliet outside. Launches a 3. And Burke pulls it down. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Durant. No luck on that one. Siakam with the defensive effort. Pass to Flynn. Siakam against Porzingis. Siakam, no good. The Mavericks leading. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Durant against Siakam. Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Siakam. Shoots over Durant. And again, Toronto, no good. And Dallas with possession. They're on an 11-2 run. Now Now Porzingis, covered by Lopez. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Boucher's checked in for Siakam. And Toronto calls time here. They're down by 4. 1:05 left in the game.
It's time for T-shirts.
In our New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he attacked the block all game and has been rewarded for it. The fundamentals that he displayed are why he got whatever he wanted out there on the floor. Hey, let's face it, the defense had no answer for him.
Van Vliet outside. Inside, Boucher. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, big things happen.
Pass to Durant. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Burke. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. And here are the Raptors now. It's Lopez, high post. It's off his foot. The official saying it was kicked. Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 to shoot. To tie it up. And Durant with the block. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. They're ahead by 2. 5 ticks left in the fourth. And so it's Dallas with it. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Malachi Flynn. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Dallas, Jalen Brunson. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.